Testing, testing. Test, test, test. Perfect. Okay, so just do a little recapper. So yesterday's Szechuan, we were clearing out this area here. And again, I might not be all the places it's explored. For example, I need to come back here to fight a boss by this minor tree. But for now, I'd say that was it for there. So, we can either go back to Stormvale Castle to bust through into Liurnia, or we could go back into Caelid. There's at least a couple of key items that we're going to want. And there's a guy that I can start giving stuff to, which sounds very non-specific, but it's worth starting to give him the stuff as we've got him. So I'm going to start by trying to find the map for this area. I think it's the best shout. And again, it's more than likely on one of these roads. I can't remember specifically. But we'll start from... We've got our places, in it. But yes, so we'll get the map, check a few places out. Obviously the big lakes of rot, unless we're riding our horse, we don't want to be fucking around in too much. But we'll see what we can see. And I think the key item is for the lifts after Liurnia, which you use to get up to Lendell. And to be honest, if you're on a new game, there's actually some bosses in the normal way you go when the lift's not working. So we'll see how we go. I might just go through there anyway, but to show you a few bits and bobs, it's helpful. It's helpful to get the lift working, basically. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'm completely ignoring this guy again. He annoyed the out of all the annoying things playing these games, he might have annoyed me the most. So fuck him. He's staying in his bush. Yeah, I spent ages after having a map up. He was that well hidden, it was stupid. Okay, let's go into Caelid. So there's a couple of bosses that we can come back to. One of those being the Crucible Knight. And the other one being the Dragon. Which we haven't even seen yet, because I've given that lake a bit of a wide berth. We'll see him soon. See if we can beat him. There's loads of those dragons around the entire map. And I think the hardest one is like an ice dragon. But again, we'll be going there much later, so don't have to worry about any dragons just yet. So we'll grab the Grace and then continue off, hopefully, to find the map for this area. These bears are much tougher. Oh god. Yeah, I just said that. These bears are much tougher than the other ones. So I'm not going to mess with these. I'm just going to try and run away. I say try and run away because they're not going to let me. Run, motherfucker, run. Okay. We survived. Only just. So. Ah. So I'd forgotten that there's actually another little bit of map to explore here. And then you get another map for this bit. Okay. So with that being said, we can explore all this area. No problem. To be fair, I could hear that coming. I don't know why I didn't. Again, we don't really want to be messing with those giant bears just yet. But I completely forgot there's another part of Limgrave. I thought it just moved straight on into the the poisony bit. Ah. While we're here, we'll go and speak to Blade, who's another one that I couldn't see for ages. I think we'll just nip past him while we're and Blood is a part of the Witch Rani's quest line, which is one of the hardest quest lines to follow through. I believe it gives you some of the best rewards, possibly even I think it's the one that gets you the Moonlight Greatsword, which is like a classic weapon. The Moonlight Greatsword weapon goes back earlier than the actual Souls games themselves. It goes back to some of their earlier PS1 efforts, like Kingsfield. And there's some other ones as well, but I can't think of the name at the minute. But yeah, so the Howling, that is Blade or Blood. I'm not sure how you say it. It's spelled Blaid. It might be Blade or it might be Blood. He's like up on the wall somewhere. That's why I couldn't find him for ages before. I'm probably going to be very wrong for this, but I'm going to try and take out this beast. Oh shit. Literal bear hug. I can't remember, but I think that smithing stone might be the one we needed to do another upgrade. Oh shit, there's more than one. No, there isn't more than one. What the fuck? It's weird. Okay, so I'm just going to give it one more loop to see if I can chat with Blade now. Or Blad. Now that I've killed the big old bear. See, it's not a big deal. I can come back. Because the problem in general with a lot of the quest line stuff in the Souls trilogy and Bloodborne and that is it's so easily missed, and if you go a bit too far, then that's it. You can't go back and do it. You have to know what you're doing. But it's cool because I know that we don't actually have to do this just yet. Right, so head down to the castle here. Get exploring. And then I'll go for a little search of this area proper afterwards.
Right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued. Please, I'm hungry.
Ooh. So it's only got 3 of them, but if you came here early, you could buy 3 smithing stones really early on. So like you could come here, buy these 3, go to that first mine that we did a couple of sessions ago, and you'd have more than enough to upgrade a weapon to level 2, a level 2 smithing stones, I should say. It's always worth checking, but he had fuck all of them that I needed. Again, we've come here late, we should have come here far earlier. If you did, it would have been helpful just to buy the smithing stones. Oh shit, okay. Need to pull him away so the arrows are... Oh, you would. Of course you would. If I could come out of nowhere. So this should be a golden seed, or whichever the other one is. That. Yeah. So that's the second one we needed to upgrade how many times we can use the flask. We'll see if I'm right about coming around the back here or not. They love just tucking little odd items around. Like you pick up the best items in the strangest of places. But this one, the game's laughing at me for going all the way around the back for no reason. Oh yeah. If you're not ready for it, this bit can be an arsehole. And that was one reason why. But again, you'd have come here a lot earlier. And that explosion would have done a lot more damage. You see, there's still a few behind me, man. They're all over the place. Who was that? Oh, it was you, was it? Ah. Nice. Oh. That was a lucky drop for the helmet there. That would have been a fairly low % chance to get it. So we'll see. It might make me too heavy. But I'll see if it's any better than the one I'm currently wearing. Okay. So it's literally better at everything. But it weighs more. And again, because I started with fancy going on. You know, because I started with the samurai, his stamina was really high to start with. So therefore, so was his equipment load. Don't mind that. Got a little fancy ponytail going on. Go. So, you know, I was saying about the medallion to get you to the lift, which is a shortcut. That was one half of it, and the other half. Yeah, so the other half of it's here. But again, for the extra experience, there's like a boss and that in the other way to go. So even if I've collected the medallion later on somewhere, I think over here, we will just go the other way through to get some more experience, fight a couple more bosses. So again, like if you were trying to do this like as fast as possible, you know, even so much as saying doing a speed run, this would be one of the first places that you'd run to, and then they teleport over to the other half of the medallion from those trap chests that we were running into before. Obviously we're not going to be doing that, we're going to be exploring as much as we can. Again, I'm probably being a bit too anal, looking in every nook and cranny. But believe you me, it does help. Okay, cool. So again, while optional, you could easily run here from the start. Grab an upgrade, grab half the key item. I'm just going to check that. So that would be another one of those trees there, and I believe it's the same boss, which means that I probably won't have much luck against him now. But we'll see. I remember coming back and clearing them out much later on of my first new game run. There we go. So with all these extra charges, plus the fact that I'm being able to use more healing magic, we're starting to get really, you know, we can carry a lot of heals now, basically. Which is why I was saying before that faith was something I wanted to level up early. Even though especially early on it feels like a bit of a waste. Got down here. The weird big sort of octopus thingy. See how little damage we're doing when it's not a crit or a bleed. If we can make them bleed, then it fucks them up. So, well, I think we found our first one of these yesterday. But again, these anytime you see graves like this, they're just covered in usable runes. It's a great place just to come and grab some free runes. Once you've killed a wolf or two. Shit, man, look, there's golden rune 4s here and everything. So again, if you came this way at the start to get half the key item, you could just come here, clear these out. Once you've killed the enemies, that is, got a shit ton of free runes. So look, we're on, what are we on? We're on 4, 5, 6, 9. Oh, this isn't going to be scientific because I already had some. But just the level 4 one we picked up, look, it's 1200. Yeah, anytime you see this like grave formation with these big graves, every time it's just going to be covered in free runes. Yeah, so I think there was like 3 grand there just from the ones we picked up from there. Oh, okay. So that just goes over to the place we've already explored. So I'll check along this ridge here, back up to the ruins. In case there's any little secret doors to dungeons or anything. I think those doors to the dungeons can actually be quite hard to find. Like I walked past them so many times on my first run. There was nothing doing along the wall. It's cool. Saying that, I may as well check the last little bit up towards the site of grace. Got a level up on me, so may as well bank it. I missed the site of grace, yes I did. It's behind me. So this time, you know what? I'm going to hold off on faith for a bit until I know exactly what I need for what spell. So I might wait till the new spells come out. I've got enough faith for the ones that I can currently use. So. Just get a bit more HP, which is always useful. Right, so, if I remember rightly, this is one of the doors that I missed for a long time. So the Erd tree's there, and I might be wrong, but I swear the entrance is like round the back, around there. But for now, let's just go and put the Erd tree on the map. There might be a site of grace that we can unlock. Ooh, level 5. Oh, okay, so we do need a key for that one. It looked a lot like a just a normal fog gate that we could pass through. Right, so there is going to be one of those big mama jummers guarding. Which hopefully he won't run me into. Ooh, god. Oh shit. Missed me. I can't remember. Something's telling me to check down there. Okay, so it wasn't exactly where I thought it was. Maybe it's on the other side. I'll try and follow the ridge round. This might be one of them things that I'm misremembering, and it's a different Erd tree that's got like a dungeon underneath it, basically. Yeah, no, I ain't seeing it. So it's one of them. I'll come back for it. It may not even be there. But it will show up on the like when I full map if it's there when I Google it. See how many things I can find without having to have like a full map up. Right, so this thing we just got would have been very helpful to come and get from early doors. You can mix like different sort of skills in there if you like. I'll look into that in a minute. Yeah, so we put in two different things. So see, we've only just got the starting ones at the minute. But we'll do it as an extra heal. No, because I don't use faith in combat, so I do. So now when we use our wondrous physique, it will give us half health and improve stamina. And I think it's one of the things you only get one, and then it refreshes when you rest. So.
Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. My lord, with thine eye he will wage war well.
Again, I'm not overly sure if what that does, how much that helps us talking to her, but for the most part we're just going to exhaust all the character dialogue, so. Well, awesome.
come to lend me your... Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me. Kenneth Height. Next in untarnished. I want you to take back my fort. The Knight Commander.
So we've already done it.
Remarkable. The Knight Commander. Fine work, I doubt that it was your intention, but the deal. Go on. It's you.
Got a look at the dagger. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, much like the claws, the daggers are good because you can do, lots of attacks in a row, even if you haven't got much stamina. I really didn't need to set a marker for that, so let's just go over there. They look like another grave site. Do you know what that means? Just a shit ton of souls. Runes even. Alright, so how many is that giving us? Oh, shit lads. Nice. Go up this way next, I think. But I'll stop off at the site of grace. Get a quick level up in. There's a funky jump. So honestly, those graves, man, they're the best. Get picked up even at this level. This cost for leveling up. Oh. You know what? I'll put one more in mind. It's really good on this one because this puts up your bar and your magic. How good it is. When in the older games that was two separate things, basically. So you had to level up two separate things to get the same effect. It was obviously a lot worse. I can't remember exactly what we do with that painting. I think I want to go and check out down here next. Oh fuck. Oh, that was so lucky. Damn horse jumps well funky. Kind of like, you only got to give it a little nudge and he like takes off. Shit. Oh, I survived. So I must have to go off the bridge or something to go down this bit. That's cool, found another dungeon. Okay, so I'm going to go have a little check about before the boss, as I've still got all my health. If not, Oh shit. Keep forgetting about it. Oh no, okay. It's a very short one. Unless there's like a illusionary wall or something that I'm missing. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting. Sleepy, you idiot. Let's see what this boss is saying. As I say, I think they wanted you to come to these areas before going down. So this boss shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I don't know, it looks a bit beastly, doesn't it? Yeah. The thing about it is though is that he hasn't got any armour. And if they haven't got armour, basically bleeding, slashing what we're doing is really effective. We get the blood, we get the bleed up on them really fast. As you'll see with this guy. Oh. Yeah, you see, the one we already got is slightly better. And as we've seen from me summoning before, they help out so much. Alright, you need 100 to use that one, 100 FP. But we've seen what a difference it makes. Just taking the attention of the boss for a minute while you heal up and or rape it when it's not looking. So, see, I've already searched this bit before. You can tell from the site of grace, but I'm going to see if I can get down there. See whether or not I can't remember whether or not I've explored that bit. Sort of the bottom of the, I don't know what you call it, gully or something. We'll see, I might have already been down there. I might have already checked it out. Well, it does not want me to drop down now. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get down there. Safely, that is. There's a ravine you can't get into until later, until we use that lift that we found. So I'm going to put a pin in that now because I know I'm just going to end up dying. I'm carrying... Yeah, I'm carrying more than enough souls for it to be a bad idea. I think I might have already searched this bit before. So let's go to somewhere that we definitely haven't searched. I don't think I need to rest, but just in case I die or something, I'll rest here. So that's a mini boss over there. That boat, look, little fucker. So we'll go and have it out with him. Not to say you won't lose to him, because I definitely have in the past, but he's definitely a bit of a pussy compared to some of the shit you can run into just, you know, wandering around. Before I go and fight him, I'll just have a little look around. Make sure nothing else is going to jump me while I'm fighting him. Oh, yeah, you don't want to mess with that, mate. Yeah, so if you let him, you know, summon a shit ton of skeletons, then it's probably not going to be that easy, but this guy's definitely one of the easiest, you know, bosses, mini bosses you'll fight. Okay, and that's another one of those death fruits that I need to give to the guy. We'll be going there later. Yeah, some of the easiest runes you'll make fighting one of them. Okay, so again, I'm just gonna double check now everything's dead. As I say, normally what you want to look for in any rooms is stairs going down. If there's stairs going down, there's probably a treasure chest down there. I reckon I've looked everywhere here. I reckon. Okay. Right, so. Already looked at. Okay. So. Where next? I could have sworn there was something around this area here. So we'll check that out next. Kill the giant. So at this point it's easy experience. Even if he stumps you a few times. Yeah, there's a little dungeon. So we're lucky, it might be one of them mines. It might have some more. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go back to the blacksmith. See if I've got enough for my next level up. So I'll get the grace first. And then... Oh, okay. So because I haven't beaten the boss yet, I can't warp out. So I actually need to physically leave. And then what? Yeah, just a little bit annoying. There we go. Go and see how many more we need for a level up. I seem to remember it being 4, and we've got 4 level 2s. But I might be wrong.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's all as lay out your arm.
No, it was 4, and that's what I got. Nice. Thing is, I've already started to collect some level 3s. So hopefully... Oh, it's only one. That's what we're doing. So, just in case anyone was wondering, we're going to just staying away from this bird for a while. You hug her, you lose stats, but it's part of a quest line. And again, most quest lines are worth finishing. The item. Like I was saying before, like Rani's, you get the Moonlight Greatsword, which has always been a staple, good weapon from software games. We were over there. Level up soon. Oh, I didn't realise I picked up that much. Again, the on the Xbox, like they put an overlay over where you can see your rooms. So that's why I'm always going to the status screen, just to see how many rooms I got. Run dexterity doesn't do much on these claws because they've got a low rating for dexterity. I guess that's what the later claws will do better. They'll have a higher as I say, rating in dexterity, so when you level up it does more, as in you get more points for each level up. One of them things I am going to need to do faith soon, but I've got enough for now. You know what? It's a rule of thumb. If you can't decide, just give yourself a bit more health. Always going to come in useful.
I hadn't expected to see your face.
And here's our big friend that we smashed
Heading
out
to
of a
the
hole.
Festival of Combat too? No need to be coy with me. Judging by the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a warrior yourself. The mere thought of such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? Now, according to my calculations, but, however, I'm sorry to have raised your hopes. It seems my
He's another one with a quest line that we could follow through.
It is my and what do you think, eh? I was many. It's my destiny. It is my.
I'm going to be skipping through it, but we just exhaust the dialogue for each character.
What do you think, eh?
Yeah, it's definitely just saying the same shit now. Oh nice, a level 4 one. So, there is another entrance to this tunnel. Possibly somewhere down here. So we actually can't do anything from this side. So we have to find the other entrance and come from the other side. As usual for these dungeons, there's a boss there that we're going to want to fight. For the souls, at least. Oh, good thing I didn't have him all the way to my summon there. So I'll have a scan around and see if I can find the other entrance whilst investigating this little area up here. Oh, I might be dead. So I'm thinking now that perhaps the other side of the tunnel is on is in this part of the map. But before going over there, I'm just going to double check this little area that I ran down from. As I was saying before, those doors are quite easy to miss. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So those weapons we were getting yesterday were doing holy damage. So if you equip that, then they're doing, you know, that bit extra. start stacking up. Right, so I've nearly got a level's worth of souls on me, and there's a boss here. So I just want to put it on the map and then leg it. Because we could just leg it past to get to that fortress there. So the one I was thinking about earlier that had the thing underneath it might be this one. Ah. So this is that nasty water that gives you the bleed damage. And I don't have that spell yet. But I should have a item on me so I can just go in there and then deal with that item. Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna have to go back up. I don't think I've got anything for Scarlet Rot yet. I don't think I've got the item for it. The item to cure it, I should say. Right. So I'm not going to go back into that room yet. As you can see, I've got nothing for Scarlet Rot, so if he gets me, then I've just got to run back and it's pointless, everything comes back. Yeah, so as you can see now we've moved into Caelid. These dungeons are no joke now, man. But also that means we're going to pick up better shit. Jesus, he done loads of damage. Ah, that's a problem. Because I won't be able to cure the Scarlet Rot on the other side. Yeah, oh shit. I haven't got any yet, man. That's so annoying. I might be about to waste these souls, but I'm just going to make a run for it. Because if there's a boss behind and I get Scarlet Rot, it doesn't matter how many healths I've got. Okay, well at least I safely made it to one place. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's a spell for Scarlet Rot. It's definitely not available yet. But without the items, we're a bit fucked around it at the minute. Look at that. Oh yeah, I like that. That goes with my claws. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Trying to remember which way out it was so I can run and not get Scarlet Rotted. And I can't see from up there. Oh, actually saying that, if I retrace my steps, then I can just run from down that corridor, so I shouldn't get rotted. So I should be able to run straight to the boss. That's the boss there. Gonna make a run for it. Nice. I've still got all but one of my flasks, so with any luck we should be laughing. I've got the wolf head piece now, I can't lose. Oh, and of course it's two of these things, okay. Fuck. Uh-oh. Why'd that kill me? Bitch. Ah, look at that. We don't have to do the run through the dungeon, and that's the bit that was I wasn't looking forward to. It does now mean I'm locked in though, because I think I had a couple thousand souls and I don't want to lose them. So, this might be a bit of a waste. I've got an item that reveals summoning stones. Summoning signs, sorry. Who the fuck? Oh, geez, go away. Go away. Right, I'll leave that for the minute, but I might be able to summon an NPC. As I can't summon my guy at the minute. It doesn't give you much chance to land a few combos in, which is what we need to do. Especially with that damn jump attack. Yep. Okay, this one's going to be hard, man. This one's going to be a fucker. We'll see. I'll try it a few more times, but it's looking like I might have to come back to this one. Where they don't bleed, because they're statues. I don't get my bleed damage. Which would really help speed things up. We'll see. I can't see how many souls I've got in there. do think going for the crystal one first is a good idea. But his slam's so much more difficult to dodge. Yeah, magic power around it. But yeah, again, if I could summon my guy, then that would help a lot. Which is annoying. But it would be long to have to come back to fight this boss. So we'll see if we can do it without. Alright, so I think that's just an online item. So we'll use the rune arc and see if there's a summon. There doesn't appear to be one, but it's okay because I'm doing more damage now, so if I could get one down, ideally the magic one, then I should be laughing. And I could summon my guy, okay. I just missed all those on the line. No! Oh no. That was annoying. Because now I've seen how much easier it is with a summon. But I only had the one rune arc, so I won't be able to use them again. Which is a bit of a fuck up. So I'm pretty sure like some NPCs sell those rune arcs. Some of the merchants or whatever. Oh, pardon me. Obviously that would mean leaving the dungeon and having to go through it all again. Which wouldn't be the worst, but if we could, you know, push and beat the boss and not have to come back, that would be better. Okay, so I've summoned him without the rune arc then, okay. Come on. This one is going well, and that's a couple of slams. unnecessarily. Oh. Okay. At least I know I can summon my boss. Summon my spirit, or whatever the things are called. That definitely makes it doable without having to come back. Just about how many tries it's going to take. It's just multi-bosses in general, man, are always a bit of a fuck. And as we've seen with this guy from before, one-on-one, it isn't a big deal. But just having two of them come for you does make it interesting. Still going to go for the magic one first, I think. Oh, it looked like he wasn't going for me, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, so my guy's great, but he's not going to stay for the whole. He's not going to survive the whole fight. So I need to get one down even quicker, but preferably before my summon dies. You can actually heal like your summons and that. The spells that say you in the vicinity, so anyone that says that means it will heal them as well. But I think they're some of the later spells that we're going to be getting, some of the later incantations. I don't think... oh shit. Oh no, so heal does do nearby allies as well. So with that being said, I can try and keep them alive a little bit longer by using heal near them. Oh shit. I need to remember to use a mana potion after summoning him. I tried to heal a few times and didn't have any mana. Spammed it like 3 times, like, Uh-oh. I might be dead again. Yeah. Yeah, the flamethrower hits you as you get up. But there were some positives from there. That's the most damage I've done to both of them. And for whatever reason there someone was putting in work. He took a chunk off the other guy, I didn't even hit him once. So I'm going to give it a few more goes, I think. It's one of them things in it, like how I can see, you know, the path to victory, like I can see how it's going to work with my current shit. But sometimes you've got to know you're better off just going away and then coming back. Yeah, so that fire's gonna, if you're close up to it, that fire's almost gonna hit you twice any time. Yeah, so they really fucked my guy up then. There's a bit of luck with that. This time around he got smashed a few times with that move. Just as I had healed, son of a gun. We nearly got one down. But yeah, it's one of them things. I probably do need to come away and level up, upgrade stuff a bit more before coming back to this. So I'm literally going to give it one, maybe two more goes. As we've seen there, even when the guy's dead, if I can get the first one down, especially the magic wielding one who's more dangerous, then I should be sweet after that, as long as I've got a couple of flasks left. Yeah, I went a bit too kamikaze on that run. What I have learned is that attack's the one I want to see, because it really doesn't do much damage. can tank that while he's charging it up. Tank them and just keep hitting him. Yeah, one more go, and if I don't crack it, I'll have to come back. I've lost the souls I had on me, so that's not a big deal. But it's one of them. I'll get really close to getting one down, and once I got one down, I should be laughing. But yeah, one more go on this one. One more go. But you see how much better we do with a summon compared to without. It's definitely one of the most useful things for any boss. Oh, fuck's sake. No, I'm not counting that. One more proper go. Give me one more proper go. That doesn't count. But the other thing that's teaching me is that my character's probably not ready for Caelid yet. So the best thing to do is probably go back to Stormvale. Start going that way, and then come back to Caelid later. Because there's a boss in Caelid which you can't do until I think it's beaten like the first 3 like big story bosses, to which you've only beaten 1. So we're gonna have to go back there anyway. As we're seeing from this first dungeon in Caelid, the bosses are a fair bit harder. Oh no, I'm so dead. Yeah. Let's go away. And I'll have to come back and fight these guys again. Sometimes you gotta know it's just not worth it, man. It could take me, with this current setup, it could take me like 20, 30 goes. It's not worth it. The dungeon's not that annoying to run through. It just means running through the Scarlet Rot again. That's not too bad. We cleared everything else out, so we can just run. When I come back, I'll just run straight to the boss. As for what I need to beat the boss, honestly, just a few levels up. A few levels up with it. So. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to Stormvale, and then we'll unlock this area, and I'll come back to Caelid later. But yeah, that's the boss I was talking about down there. So we've already got the warp point for him, which is nice. But yeah, I'll come back later. Need slightly better weapons and armor. If they weren't statues, with this stuff, we'd stand a much better chance. As I say, 'cause we can't hit him with the bleeding damage, so while we hit a lot, our attacks aren't that powerful. With the claws, that's the trade up. But yeah, so I can run through Stormvale, and after going and clearing out all these areas, it'll be a lot easier. As I said, we've got the next big story boss coming up through here as well. And then we'll make it to Liurnia. But just judging by from what I remember, I don't think we've missed a lot in these areas that we've explored. I'd say we were, other than the areas we can't actually get into yet, like places like that, and that we've, I'd say we've done it all. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pause the stream for like 10-15 minutes, thereabouts, and then as I say, I'll come back and we'll get through Stormvale, and I'll come back to those darn double watchdogs later. So as I say, I'm literally just going to pause the stream for 10-15, and then I'll be going again, man. And we'll unlock my favourite area in the game, which is, as I say, Liurnia, which I quite like. So yeah, give 10-15 and I will be cracking on, man. Testing. Okay, we're back on. And we're going where we got the claws from, basically. That's where we're going next. Which was pretty much the first thing we did when we started the game. We ran straight here. Now it should be an awful lot easier to make our way through. Right, let's get cracking. I'd like to make it through to Liurnia tonight. I may even be able to start clearing out a few of the places there. Because after Liurnia, we're up to Lendell, which is where we're going to hopefully get you through where you start. The weapon just down there. That was locked. Yo-ho. We could have covered here earlier, but we didn't, which would have been for a very good reason. This night would have fucked me up earlier. I say earlier, it was literally right on the very first stream. So I was on the first stream as well, I was saying about getting the rusty key to buy a weapon. And that was the rusty key there. don't really need it. I just thought now was a good time as any to use the lantern. So I can light up, but still use both my hands. So it doesn't emit as much light as a torch. But as I say, it leaves the other hand free. For my build, especially very important. And like your two-handed weapon. So I think I want to go down and open that. So the item that I was going to get was the Castus, I think it's called, which is like a punching weapon. But I'm absolutely loving these claws, so I'm going to stick with claws for the whole run through. Does not. I'll just follow that path through here. See, that ain't good. There's loads of them running up now. Oh, through the wall, come on. Through the cannonball. fell the wrong side of the wall. I didn't get the iron. At least there's one item. So other than the fact that you've got to be right next to everything you want to hit, flying enemies are definitely a the claws don't do too well against flying enemies. So this bit I'm at now, I know you've already done this bit, but the main way wants to put you through a path where everything is coming at you all at once. So the way I've just gone then, this is the way we want to go. We want to go down to the cellar. But it means they won't sort of all come for you. Well, they will all come for you. So if you come through the main way there, yeah, then they've all got ballistas and that. What I've always done in this, I've always used the upstairs section to lure them. There's a guy. As I say, I came from the side, so I can get behind their barriers easily without being shot up. That's it. See that door there? That's where you'd normally come out if I didn't go over the roof. But I want the controls. So. See, like they won't leave open until you start getting them. Yeah, so if we tried to come up the main stairs, you can see. Got blasted on by all these, all at once. Now we can get behind them. Give them the So you remember when the guy was saying earlier, and that you go up, you got to open the gate to go up the main way. This is the main way. Which is why there's so many enemies to fight. Uh-oh. Ooh. I didn't realise that I ran out of flask. Let's leg it back and not get shot. So, another time. This is one of the things that I missed. Hoping that was the last of the brutes. Give them some health back. Must include the archers. You don't want to mess with that at all. You've got no health whatsoever. Wanted. Very soon, once I unlock them, I'm going to have to start upgrading my faith and other ones. So for now, I'm just going to keep getting a nice big health bar. As I've said a few times, the starting health bar for the samurai is really starting stamina bar for the health. The starting stamina bar for the samurai. There we go. Is really good. I'd say it's definitely the best starting class if you're going to use a weapon at all. Any, sword, any hammer, anything. I'm guessing this is going to be one of the really tough giants, the one I barely touched. Probably a good idea to leg it. Can't even remember if I can get through here. No, I can't. Warp time. Oh no, the warp is working. some of that warp. Ah, so that's how we get here. You know, I don't think I can get in here yet. No, I can't get in here yet. I feel like I could make that jump on my horse. Nah, it's not worth it. I give up. Walk back. Yeah, I'll start from there. There's a few places I haven't been to yet to get back to that area where they bum rush you with all the blisters and that. I'll clear up the other ways, grab all the items. I'm just killing these guys for a little bit of extra skill. Yeah, I'm straight through. here. And there was a jump. I didn't jump. Cool. Got some free experience though from some of them. So, up here. Ooh. Oh, okay, so I think I want to go back the other way. But while I'm here, I'll just double check there's nowhere else to go. There was that item that I rolled the wrong side of the roof for. Seems a bit long going back just for that. They might be better than the ones I got. No. Is it worth going down there just again just for one item? I guess it is. So this time I want to go that side of the wall. I mean, it was worth it. Halfway there. I need 6 of these. Upgrade my clothes. could probably fuck that thing up now. Because obviously it'll drop a fair few runes. But yeah. If I had all my health and I wasn't carrying this many runes, I'd go for it now. But I'll come back for him in a minute. Oh, hold on. Thought I had my lamp equipped, didn't wasted that. Oh shit, I forgot about this. So while there's some items, if we just carry on going back down this way, we'll just lead back to the gate. The gate with the guy at the start. Don't need to do it at the minute. I've only got one flask left. I thought that was the item. I was trying to pick it up. These guys. Oh god, I'm stuck. Killed his own dog. Oh, I need to do a runner here. This is I couldn't see exactly how many I lost. How many? Oh shit, nearly 9,000. Okay. I've got to make sure I'm going to get this back. Oh shit, man. D, when did you... Sorry, man, I missed your message, man. I'm not sure when you read it. I can't see. Honestly, D, though, it's these claws, man. It's the bleed damage. That's what it is. So after a few hits, it stacks up, and then you hit it like it hits the bleed damage, and certain things get absolutely whooped by the bleed damage, man. So, like, as a rule of thumb, if it's not wearing armor, then it will, we'll be able to put bleeds on it very quickly. I'm just gonna run past these guys now. But these are just like the starting claws. These are the very first ones you get access to. Obviously, I've been upgrading it as much as I can. So what is it? Yeah, it's level 5 now. Look at this fucker. Yeah, I knew you were. Oh mate, seriously, I'm loving these claws, dude. I am loving them. I thought it was going to make it like a lot harder, and in some ways it has. Like as we've seen against, I was trying to do a double fight with these big stone things, and it wasn't working out. So this is what I should have found ages ago. I don't know why I didn't. That's the roof that I dropped down to before. And then I died up there somewhere. Yeah, up there. I'm thinking about going for this jump. This jump just over here. Or I can try and drop down over by this cathedral over here. It won't kill me if I don't make it. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, well, it was only just, but I made it. It's a boss door down there. No. I'll get inside track. I need to make sure I get my runes back. I think nearly 9,000 is a bad boss. could have sworn I died fighting the big fucking guy. Oh, no, I legged it, didn't I? I remember. Birds, you. Oh yeah, I already got it. Ooh, no. Okay, so might be a bit of a problem there. I aggro all of them on the way through to get my souls on the run through. Yeah, man, that was a proper bitch slapping. I thought like the bird wouldn't come inside, like the bird wouldn't. Birds don't fly inside, man. Come on. But that's okay. I think I've got to get in there. That jump scares me. I'm not doing that again. I've just got to get in there and then run the fuck back out. Yeah, it's one of them. It's a straight kamikaze run, straight in, straight out. Oh, you wee bastard! There's another one. That was not. I do not do well against flying creatures with these claws, man. You just got to spam it and hope that he flies into it, really. So we can drop down this way now. It'll be far safer. Doing that jump from before. Yeah, fucking backfired, didn't it? Yeah, so I need 2 more of these Smith and Stone 2s that I just picked up to get my upgrade on. You don't get a lot from an upgrade, it's literally like 4 or 5. But you hit so many times in a combo that that 4 and 5 starts to add up. Oh god. Oh shit. Why have I not got anything equipped? What's going on? Oh god. Yeah, this is bad because I've not actually picked up my souls yet. Let's see if I can drag one away and get rid of it. Oh, quiet. Nah, I shouldn't have started this fight. Not about collecting my souls first. I'm gonna have to run like a little bitch. And he chased me all the way here, of course, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, because I went that way last time, so let's have a look at now. Oh no. No. Yeah, and I probably shouldn't be doing this. I probably should be making a beeline to get my souls right. Yeah, so let's see what's here. What you got from the ring? What? Right. Yeah, I really shouldn't just come down there when I haven't got my souls back. They'll be following me up that ladder as well, but luckily they climb pretty slow. Probably could have used that to my advantage and just took them out one by one. Looking up the ladder. Oh shit, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so I went the I think the most insane way possible. But as long as I don't start no beef, I think I can get back to my soul supply.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. I'm looking
Ah,
for
so
one
this
of
is the
the
sorcerer guy.
Enough about me. This place is
I
not
don't
exactly
really
a
get
place
down with sorceries.
I see. You can see it then. Well, enjoy it while
Yeah,
you can.
just spamming through
tarnished.
the
Well,
NPCs, man.
I'm privy. Would you care to learn as a
If you
fellow
want to talk to them,
tarn?
you can talk to them. But it's always a good idea to go through all their text, see what you're selling. As I thought, nothing that I need. So this time I'm just going to go for the jump. I'm going to get some health back first. As my cells will still be there, even if I rest again. Shouldn't have been a pussy first time, but I did a bit of exploring as well, so it wasn't a complete waste. I just need to chip through all these. Oh shit, I went past.
Be proud. You will find your fate is a trap. But the ruins lift you.
Go back. Jesus. That was nearly 9,000 down the drain. So you get the claws, funnily enough, not very far away from here at all. So once you've beaten the first boss, what's his name? Godfrey, Gildian, someone. Yeah, so once you've beaten the first boss, oh there you go. So once you've done this boss, the next what's it called, site of grace you come to in this one, they're in literally the next little area you get to. So if you go back to the very first video, you'll see me get it, because that's literally, so from in the first video right at the start, I just made a beeline straight here so I can pick up the claws.
Well, who do we have? Tarnished, are you? I am Nefeli Lu. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is.
But yeah, they are good, man. As I say, that bleed damage, I didn't think it was going to be this good.
If you intend, I ask you call upon the winds run far. I'm certain, Father.
So I think she's going to be a summon. Right, I've got a shit ton of souls on me now. Oh, okay, not quite a level. That's okay. So these are guarding the boss. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be sensible. I'm going to run back, refresh my health, refresh my flasks. Oh, getting close on them for the level up. Need one more. Oh, the whole time there was a sight of grace here and I was just running past it. Brah. But yeah, man, I've been using these claws since the very beginning. So they're the earliest you can get in the game. As I say, right after Margit, the very first boss, or the very first story boss, whatever. And the thing about it as well is you need. You don't need much dexterity to wield them. You only need 16, which I picked Samurai as a starting class. I think I only had to level it up once. But as you see, if I go to level it up now, it only moves one. It's not even worth it. Is it time to start leveling Faith? Big health bars are a must. So I can make my way back to the boss. See what that's saying. But yes, as I say, I've hardly leveled up my dexterity, and see, I've been leveling these up. It's level 5 now. But that's it. Like, I don't have no mad high dexterity set, and it is just it attacks fast, man. And after a few attacks, you get the bleed damage on top, and before you know it, you've rinsed them. Ooh, that might be a good one. Oh, so this is behind where I kept getting killed. Which is nice. And I believe that's the next big story boss. Which is Q. But yeah, man, I'm loving these claws off. Loving them big time. As I say, I thought it was going to make it a lot harder. Because, you know, you just see the lower numbers and you think, oh, surely it's not going to do that much damage. But as I say, if it was just that giant there, I'd show you, man. Because if they haven't got armour on, you do extra bleed damage in it. It just melts. Is this the next big? Is this the big boy? Yeah, this is the big boy.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born
This is so
heir.
cool, man.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto
Him and his dragon friend.
greater heights.
So D, what weapon are you actually using on your one? Right, have you been back on it yet?
Well,
Because as I say, if you don't want to use the claws, there's a weapon that you get really early on.
lowly tarnished,
And it's like a big long sword,
plain as a lord.
which I used in my first run for
Thee,
areas.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Golden God, he's a golden God. Oh. Oh, if only I was over there, they got quick. Okay, so a fang sword plus 4. 222 damage is good.
Truest of dragons.
Yeah, that's good. Do you use a shield or do you two-hand it? He's got a dragon for a friend. Two-hand it, bad man. Yeah, so that's your weapon's definitely good. Oh, am I dead? No, pussy. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, I'm still not dead. He's got a goddamn dragon on his arm. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh.
I am the lord of all
see he had a pretty high bleed resistance, especially in his second form.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man, the claws are sick. Claws are sick. Yeah, always happy if you can just one time something. Always feels good. But a lot of that was from having the summon so early. The summon just helps so much. So I've forgotten exactly where you pick it up, but it will be in one of the VODs. But it's this guy, Lahutel, the Headless. A really good summon, and I didn't use the summons in the my first playthrough for ages. It really fucking helps. Just takes a little bit of the their attention, so you can get some free hits in essentially. I mean, I'm not even leveling up dexterity to try and do more damage. It's pointless. I just get one for each thing. But there's some other claws. I think there's like 4 or 5. And these, I mean, they scale C for dexterity, so it's not the worst. But I'm guessing the other claws will do, more scaling damage. Just trying to sort of remember whether or not I've forgotten anything good. We're good.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord, you... Oh! He got what he... I'll tell you though, he had an...
There we go. So I was gonna use this instead, but I'm really glad that I went for the claws, especially after you said about it as well. I was like, yeah, claws the way to go on this one. Just selling bandit shit that we don't need. But as for the armor, so the pick these from those soldiers in the starting area. They drop these, which isn't the rarest drop in the world. If you just keep reloading and killing a bunch of them, you'll soon get it. And these were actually bought from the guy in the round table hold. I think that was 4,500 and they were 3,000. But it was well worth it. And this, I'm not sure if this was a lucky drop or whether you always get this. But again, where I started as the samurai, its equipment load was already really high, so I say really high, but the highest out of all the starting classes. So I might have missed some things, but I believe that's the end of Stormbound. this is one of my favourite parts of the game. I absolutely love it, man. You come out the tunnel and you check that shit out. So this is probably my favourite area in the game. The snow area, and that's pretty cool, but I don't know, there's just something about it. I think this is the best area. So obviously you'll see him on the VODs. But in the way of what I've actually done so far, we've investigated most, if not all, of Limgrave, and we've done the southern bit with the Castle Morn. Earlier on, I tried to go into Caelid, and I went to this dungeon here, this minor tree catacombs, and I just couldn't beat the boss because the fuckers didn't take bleeding damage, so I need to come back to that one, unfortunately. Yeah, you need a lot of FP to summon that guy, that headless guy. It's 104 to summon it, but it's well worth it because you get him early on, and he's much better than the others.
You're tarnished. Then, perhaps, believe it or not,
I'm just going to be spamming through the and then 10 runes. Yeah, I'm feeling charitable.
my name is to presuming you're in only.
He's got some sorceries to sell. I don't get down with them. So on my other character, the one who is just finished New Game Plus 3, I've been going for all the faiths in that, and even with faith highly leveled up, it doesn't do as much damage. The spells that he's selling definitely do. But I never really fuck with them, man. Never really fuck with the sorceries. Before I go anywhere else, I've set the marker for the map for this area. I do like it. I think this is one of the best areas, man, if not the best. Try and find a safe way down. I'll walk the other way around. Yeah, that ain't safe. Might as well see if I can clear out this camp on the way through. Souls to lose. There's a knight over there. Good one. Now who the fuck did that? What a silly Billy. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it was. Oh, you wee bastard, yeah. You're hiding from me. What you hiding? Ah, you see, I knew you were hiding something. It wasn't even worth it, but still. I think this merchant over here might be the one that sells good armor. Oh. Not covering my shit.
You're new. Surprised you found. No matter, no matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't. Oh.
Ah, no, he's not. But you know what he does sell? He sells smithing stones level 2. And I need 1 to upgrade my weapon. Oh, he sells the lantern as well. If you didn't find the other guy that sold the lantern, he was a bit of a harder to reach place. Got that straight back and get my upgrade on. And because this is the last one for level 2 smithing stones. And I've got 1 level 3. But that might not be enough for the next upgrade. It might be 2 level 3s for the upgrade. But we'll see. The game is whether or not I go the right way. I always seem to go the wrong way from where I was going.
Greetings, my name is Rod. Isn't this the round table hole? I never knew although I'm still looking for.
That's a side quest. Nearly everyone here has a side quest I'm doing, which are normally worth seeing through.
Now, those are of a challenger who fight them well.
I see that they're only doing 125. So they're doing what, 147? Yeah, it's 2 level 3 smithers. So it's not, as I say, it's the building damage, man. See down the bottom there, it causes blood loss build up 60. And while I don't know what that means, I know that when they do get blood loss, it hurts them. Ah, cool. We head back. Get the map for this area. Where I'll be able to show it properly when I grab the map. But there's a bit of this this lakes area that I spent, I swear down, hours trying to get to, only to finally give in, Google it, and find out that you can't reach it until you get to a, another area later. Oh my days, I spent ages. But when I grab the map now, I can show you where I spent ages going down every little nook and cranny trying to find this fucking thing. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting to do quite that much damage. There we go. So this area here, this building here, oh my god, it's fucking awful. It's like there's mages in there and it, oh man, we're probably going to be steering clear of that for now. Let's get exploring. Ooh, ooh. Where are these motherfuckers slinging magic at me? Motherfuckers! Alright, there's some nasty shit around this one. I might be wrong. Oh no, that's nasty shit! Oh! They weren't ready for the claws. They weren't ready. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. fuck it. Let's see where this warp's going. See where it's going now. I can't remember where this one sends me. Who knows? But yeah, we've got loads of areas where we can go and explore now. Oh, okay. That was handy. That was handy. So, I'm not sure if you did this on your playthrough or not, but this area that we're at now is like the basically the University of Magic. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, so we can't get in yet, and to get in, we've got to fight a or at least dodge a dragon to get the key. As I say, I'm not sure if you've done that on your one, but I'll be making my way over to the dragon soon. And I'm feeling feisty. I feel like I might take him on. But I'll just run through him. Oh, it's the first tank! These things are awful. See this big fire tank thing here. If you can get above them, then you can do a critical strike to the top of their head. It's really helpful. So we'll just yip through all them. Oh, yes, I will take that golden seed. Thank you. I'm just going to run and pick up the next map. And then I'm going to go and upgrade my weapon again. Get that extra few damage. Ah, I got all confused because I couldn't find the map. It's right behind me. There we go. Yeah, that's all of it now. I think. Is that where we're going? Yeah, so the dragon that I was just saying about, he lurks around either this one, possibly that one, and that's how we get the key to get in. So we'll be doing that soon. But before I come back and explore this bit here and all this shit, I want to go and upgrade my weapon. Oh yeah. And then I'm spoilt for choice as to where to go next. I'll probably just walk back to where I was then and give that little flooded area and explore. So my guy that sells the incantations doesn't seem to be here anymore. Which is a bit annoying.
Ah, we meet again after... I apologize for any... So... Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great... Looks like we both got well done. Something to mark the occasion.
See, look at that, man.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. No need to be polite.
He just gave me a +8 weapon. Oh, saying that doesn't do much damage. When I see it was +8, I thought it was going to be mad good. Oh, and my guy is there, he just hasn't loaded in yet. Silly boy. He's still selling the same ones.
May the Golden Order shine.
That magic, oh, wrong side. That magic negation is going to be well worth it. When I get into that magic college, obviously they're going to be pinging me with loads of spells. How have I gone the wrong way twice? And again. What? Getting lost in the round table hold, that's not good.
Oh, your divinity, haven't. I didn't notice. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
I mean, it's getting better. You know, 136. What's that? 151. I'm going to level up a bit more before going back and fighting a couple. All saying that, there's a boss that I can go back and fight. This might be a wrong move, especially because I've got 5,000 on me. But there was a boss over here that I couldn't beat before. And I've upgraded a little bit since then. Let's go and have a look at him. It might still be a little bit hard. We'll see. I've got my summon now, so that should be really useful. At the start of the fight. It's one of these, what's it called, Crucible, right? Good stuff. See if I'm strong enough to take him on now. That's a shame I'm not allowed to summon. I'm doing okay damage, this will be doable. Oh, I'm doing okay damage if it doesn't block it with the shield. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's too good with the shield and blocks too many attacks. Ooh, the tail swipe. Yeah, he's still tough. But I wasn't a million miles off. I need to make sure that he... Oh, mate, yeah, no, seriously, this guy's awful. It's, obviously you have to hit him hard to break his block. And that's not what these do. Obviously they just hit many times. But when I do actually hit him, not in the shield, the damage is okay. And what is really helpful with this, which I'm sure you loved as well, is they put your souls on the outside, which is amazing. Okay, so there's more claws that we can get you instead, so you'll still be doing the bleed damage, and they'll be better than these ones because they're it's a one-time deal. I do believe it's one of them things, in it. You have to pick it up at the time. So I'll look up the next ones where we get them. Because there's, as I say, there's like 4 or 5, so you'll be doing the same thing, but you'll be doing it with the better claws. Getting, the bleed damage. If it isn't wearing armour like this guy, the bleed damage. Oh, where you get a lot of your damage. Yeah, so these are literally the very first ones you can get. Oh my days, that was awful. Yeah, these are the very first ones you can get, so I haven't found any others yet for the areas that I've been to, but we'll Google it, we'll find out exactly where we get them from, because I've looked at all of them like on a website, and as you'd expect, these being the first ones, they've got the lowest damage. So we'll find out where we get the other ones from, and that should very much do the job. So you'll still be doing the bleed. yeah, it's one of their things. It will the weapon will be there again in New Game Plus. But by then they'll be obsolete. So yeah, that's annoying, but we can still get you the better ones. But yeah, I'm gonna give this guy maybe 1 or 2 more tries. It's nice and easy to come back at. Find that shield spot really hard to dodge. You the wombo combos. Ah, it was 2 attacks. You motherfucker. Jizzle. Oh, he did it again with the double hit. Yeah, I'll come back to this guy later. I'm just gonna grab my runes and run away. Some slightly better stuff and some couple levels up at least. So let's have a. Oh yeah, no, this guy's awful, and they put him in the first area as well. So chances are you're gonna always come to him at least once under leveled, and he is gonna absolutely rape. So as for these claws, we've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's 4 claws in the game. So the hook claws, so we can't get them anymore. One of the claws is DLC. So there's the Bloodhound claws, look like the best ones. Okay, so the Bloodhound claws, so they got the most damage. They start with 99. There's a guy that you can fight in Volcano Manor, and he has a chance of dropping it. So it's not actually one that you get like from a chest or whatever. You just got to like farm the enemy. And then you get it, which is handy because I'm going to try and get them when I make it to Volcano Manor. Yeah, so I was just about to say that the raptor claws are slightly worse. Not a lot worse. It's the same damage scaling, so it will level up the same. The Raptor Talons. So have you been to the Volcano Manor? Can you have you been there yet? Because if you can't go to if you haven't made it to Volcano Manor yet, then we can go and pick up another one in Caelid. Oh, okay. So if you've been there, then you can farm the enemy that drops the best one. Well, I say the best one. It's got the most starting damage. Oh, okay. So if you're there now, just running away from enemies first. See if I can guide you there. It says they're in the basement. Obviously, what basement? I don't know. I'll read it again. Just a sec. Because I haven't actually looked at the what you need real quick. Another one. You've probably already got quite a high dexterity for your character. Let me just watch the last two of these. Right, now they fucked up. Okay, so the Bloodhound Claws. Oh, okay, so the Bloodhound Claws actually scale with strength better, which is good, because I'm sure you've already leveled up strength quite a bit. Yeah, so once it just says the basement of the Volcano Manor, but the enemy you're looking for is like a knight with a big curved sword, and he's got like a sort of beigey kind of cape. But yeah, that's the one you're looking for down in the basement, and it might take a few retries. But if you go back, spawn the enemies again, come back, kill them, eventually he'll drop one. Because the other ones, it's like a scorpion's stinger on each hand, and you get that in Caelid. But apparently the box gives you like Scarlet Rot or something, so you can't get it unless you've got high resistance. No, I haven't. Oh shit. No, as soon as you get I'm not sure if there's items in this one that boost your there is items that boost your item discovery. So once you find the one that drops it, if you've got any, before you kill it, obviously use the silver pickled fowlfoot, and then it'll have far more chance of dropping an item. And then with any luck, it'll drop the fangs. You'll be. I think that's one of those things that you give and they teach you new spells. Pyromancy one. Not really going to be using pyromancy. So, don't think there's much now. But I'm going to double back to the site of grace. Just see if there's anything there. These fuckers. Of course. Okay. It was worth coming down here. Let's see if this one's as hard as the Crucible now. I'll be alright if I die. It will be my souls will be outside anyway. Can't summon my guy, damn it. What the fuck is that shit? Whoa, okay. Yeah, you got no heals left, bitch. See that bleed damage, man? When you're not hitting it, it does an extra chunk of damage. And actually adds up. Make 'em bleed. So there's other effects you can use. Like, you know, poison's obviously a good one. Anything that can be poisoned, shit like that. But I'm starting to see that, you know, bleed damage is definitely a good one for a lot of them. You know, a lot of bosses. I think there's something over down here. So I'll go get me level up. And that's the next little bit I'll check out. Oh shit, hang on. You got the raptor claws. They're not as good as yours. Yeah, have you leveled them up yet? You remember mine's level 7. So by the time you get yours to level 7, it's going to have more damage. That was good though. I thought it might be a really rare drop. I thought you might be farming it for ages. Or did you use the white Valfoot to put up your item discovery? Yeah, because they start with 99 attack, and the hook claws that I got start with 93. And the scaling's not quite as good. Oh, you can get them from somewhere else. Oh, okay, sweet. I didn't know you could get them from somewhere else. The guide I was looking at just says it's a drop from, you know, from that enemy that I was saying about. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm getting confused. The raptor claws, or it says raptor talons here, they are the ones that aren't quite as good. They start at 86. So the ones that you've got access to that are better than mine is either the bloodhound claws, which is the drop from that monster, or the venomous fang you can go and get in Caelid. The venomous fang starts at 97, and the bloodhound claws start at 99, which is both more than these ones. But what we'll do is, when I make it to the lava mansion, whatever it's called, I'll make sure that I farm the enemy to get it, and then I can do a direct comparison in it, because I'll be comparing it with my hook claws. But yeah, you are right. The raptor talons just aren't as good. They don't start with as much. They scale about the same, but they're not as good. But the thing about those bloodhound claws is that it has a move, and the move is really good, because it's the quick step that I'm using. I'll show you it now. You see the quick step, you do like a lunge forward. You see that you do that lunge. So with the bloodhound claws, the lunge will actually make you invisible as you're doing it, which, you know, makes you invincible. You can do some really good dodging with it. But yeah, so the mana's up here, innit? Yeah, when I get there, I'll make sure that I farm for it. But for now, for now, you can still go and get the venomous fang if you want to start using some claws now. And that's the abandoned cave in Caelid, which, if you haven't found that yet, is about in a cave above the swamp area. Which, to be honest with you, I could go and pick up these venomous ones now. Oh wait, no, I can't, because I'll get scarlet rotted and I can't cure it yet. But yeah, if you Google venomous fang, then you'll it will show you exactly where to grab it from in Caelid. Because you've got to remember as well, my one's a +8. It might be worse. It will be worse to start with, obviously, but once you've upgraded it to +8, it'll be better than mine. You'll be doing more damage. Okay. No worries, D-man. As I say, it'll all be on YouTube and shit, man. So you'll be able to watch it whenever. But yeah, I'll make sure I find the claws for you, man, so you can get them on yours. I'll do that as soon as I get that. Is it in a bit, bro? In a bit. Right. Oh, it's the first dark cave. I'm glad I already got my my lantern. Right. Give us 1 sec and I'll. Nice. Yeah. Give us 1 sec. All right, bro. find some more level 3 smithing stones. Gap. We've got poison. But that's okay because I've got the cure poison spell. Again, I was saying before, oh, so handy to have the spell early on. I know you wouldn't say this was early on anymore. Oh, fuck it up. The subject of ours, Jesus Christ, it's my first playthrough. Yeah, I can do the boss now. I'll go back and explore the areas that I haven't. Hoping there's not going to be poison on the floor. Yeah, there's going to be poison. Oh shit. Oh no, that's poison and scarlet rot. That's not good. No, 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 no. Like one tiny hit now. Some shit, man. That's annoying. I'm going to get poisoned up a bunch more. But I'll need to go back in and see what I missed. So I think this is just going back to the boss now. Oh no, saying that. It might be worth looking at. At the very least, have some more gold. Runes, whatever. Okay, so it did just go back to the boss. So there's a couple items in the poison. Down with those big planty fuckers. Probably worth just grabbing them before leaving, and this one's done. A bit annoyed, I've got nothing left, so I'll have to rest. So the enemies will come back. So it seems like a bit of a waste when I could be, getting more health or whatever. But I'm going to put them both into faith for now. So that when the new spells come, I haven't got to wait as long to start using them. And to be fair, I thought I would have found the new spells by now. But not yet. So it's just a couple items. Junior. So I think that's it for this area. I'm going to just do the last 2 minutes. 3 yards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it for this one. So that'll do. I'll just feel my way to the Austin and report out this way. Some more souls on the way through. Right, okay. just gonna head back to the other side of Grace, but I'll just check this side out. Nothing up. Worth picking up. Scratch that. I'll go and grab this side of Grace quickly. Right, so the last thing I'm going to do tonight, I think there's something down there. I think it's a merchant or something. So close, I'll go check it out. Yes, there is something here. I think this is a pretty good weapon. Yeah, it's another one that has the holy damage. So there's still quite a lot of places to check out here. As I mentioned before, to get in there, you've got to at least avoid or fight a dragon. But as I say, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm just going to walk back. There's another decent run. Cleared out a bit more of this area. Got through Stormvale. And now we can start exploring. This area is massive, as you know. Still got a few more parts of it to unlock. At least one more part. There we go, man. Another sesh. Done and dusted. So honestly, I don't think I've got anything on at all tomorrow, other than the morning. So I'm probably gonna do a nice big long stream over the afternoon, early evening, because I'm not a million miles away from Lendale now. I say not a million miles. There's a shit ton to do between here and that. But then that'll be there. Hopefully, the seeing Lendale done. Hopefully, you'll be able to finally get past that bit as well. But yeah, man. So, like I say, early afternoon tomorrow, whatever. I'll be back on. But until then, I'll catch you in a bit, bro.